Aha. I got it. Howdy. I've like forced myself to start saying howdy, and I don't mind saying it honestly. Like, I say it so much at work, I'm just like, howdy, howdy, and or like, hey, hello, how's it going? And I'm just in the habit of just saying random things to catch people off guard too. Looks like you gotta lower your stream rate. It's a bit too fast. You want me to teach you?
It doesn't help that I have it
But you paused your stream?
paused. No, the game.
Oh.
I paused it. Because usually if I'm not moving around, something can kill
Kill
me.
you? Yeah. That was a problem that I had with Black Desert too. Because I'd forget and I'd go AFK, and then I'd come back and I'm dead, and then I gotta travel all the way back to where I was. What'd you end up getting a snack on?
I got
Noodles. Noodle. Sorry. Chicken noodles. Hmm. Tasty. Let's see. I'm half tempted to just yeet these Fletchers into the oblivion. Do we need Fletchers? I mean, I guess if people want to go collect a bunch of wood, it's a quick way to get emeralds, but... Hello, Nut. Tier 1 sub for 15 months. That's fucking crazy. I can't believe that I've been affiliated for almost 2 years. That's kinda nuts. I have not made 2 years worth of income from this, though. I will say that. I mean, I have, but it's not enough to fully sustain myself. Myself. Bruh. I can't even speak English. I also haven't started drinking a monster yet. Did you just pick up my tool shulker? What the fuck? Oh, you bastard! You just stole all my tool. You know what? I'm okay. Hold on. Don't forget, I also still have this. Okay, that's fair. Well, I mean, that still leaves me with 2 Silk Touch Netherite pickaxes, so I should be fine. Next to the other 20 of them that I have. Ooh! This is a peace offering. Ah, man. Damn copper. Copper and poisonous potato. Lovely combination. What are you throwing at me? Another steamed clam? Why so many?
I don't know.
Oh.
I have nothing else unimportant to give you.
Mm-hmm. Put those in my hotbar. Because I don't have a totem on me. Hey, you wanna know what somebody randomly found? This is in the middle of the ocean.
Alright, those are a dime a dozen.
Yeah, I know, but it makes me question. I always fear that they are very uncommon on this world, too. God damn, your character has a pretty high DPS. The damage per second that you have on your character from the way that you built them or leveled them up.
Right now she's at like a rank 34.
Is that what it is? It's skill trees.
How you rank a hero? Yes,
Mhm.
now. Get go. That's pretty much just what it is.
Let's see. And what does ranking up do? Does that just kind of increase your damage and what you can do, or no? How does that work? Oh, okay. So that's a tower of knowledge. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, she's in holiday class right now, but
Mhm.
she has so many classes to take.
Mhm.
I just recently got Necromancer class, but have not used it yet because I'm gonna have to take that back to beginning
Mhm.
and try to figure out how to use it appropriately
Mhm.
without going into beginning mode.
Yeah, instead of just going in and dying. Do you lose all your
Yeah,
stuff whenever you die or no?
no.
Well, that's a plus.
Did you fruit? No one told you to hit me? That was rude.
Ah, man. What? What do you mean out? Did you eat all your food? No. When you're done eating your food, you can get out. What's that?
Nothing, just a little problem over here.
What's the issue? Oh yeah, yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. They just keep falling down here and spawning and spawning and spawning, and yeah. With all the villagers, they cap at 9 currently. Sorry. Let's see. 1, 2, 3,
Come on now. I didn't say
5.
grab that.
Ow. Thank you. I do this one here. Yeah, we'll do it there. And we're just gonna go like this. You scouring through all my stuff for Nutman.
I'm just scouring.
That's fair. 3, 4, 5.
Oh, hey, look.
1. Alright, leave that alone. I was getting emeralds out of there, mister.
A heavy core.
I have a heavy core in there?
Yeah,
Fucking news to me, man.
also, I'm not trying to take it.
Yeah.
Technically 3, but one of them's war related.
Um,
I hate this. Don't touch me. You blind me too much.
what's that, an enemy?
No. You're not. Saw again. I didn't. I got scared again. Yeah. Hate killing people. Fucking assholes. Now, there was you.
Yeah, your stream is very, very laggy. Also, I think I'm like super delayed too. But that could be an error on my end.
I was watching one of Octo's streams. The only way I could hear him was by setting it to audio only.
Really? That's weird.
He said it had something to do with it being just a graphics heavy game.
Maybe.
You're not blinding me again. No. No. You're not blinding me again. Get back.
Oh, this one's close.
I think that's 5. So, I figured out the trick to placing all these villagers down. Mm-hmm.
How dare you try to touch me?
4. No, Dadnut, I am not playing Fortnite Festival.
Alright.
Sorry if I got your hopes up by mentioning Fortnite earlier. 3, 4, 5.
It was just something else.
Oh, what's that? What do you mean you don't know? You lying bastard. Gatekeeping information again.
I'm not gatekeeping any information.
You're lying to me. You're lying. I'm aware. Partially. Partially. I can't ever say that I'm fully aware with you two because there's always some fucking thing that I don't know what's going on. Or you guys just kind of like leave me in the dark.
Well, sometimes you open up Discord and you open your eyes.
But I gotta open Discord.
You don't have
But I gotta open Discord. I'll open up Discord in a minute. Oh, you just sent me the link. Haha, you made my life easy. Joke's on you, pal. Oh, that's what you mean by they're flashing you. Holy fuck. That shit was bright.
I can't stand those.
I don't blame you. I was just like, what is she talking about? These things are flashing her. And then I'm just like, oh, okay, now my eyeballs are bleeding. Not actually. Metaphorically, of course. For... Oh, that is beautiful. No, I'm looking at what you had sent me. Mhm, mhm.
Ain't blinding me, motherfucker.
Do you want to go there?
Sure. Hold on. Let me finish setting this up real quick. It won't take me much longer. I'm ready, almost done.
Oh. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Reminds me.
Hey, look at that damn thing.
Hmm. Wait a sec. A couple redstone torches that I could also set down too. So I'm not trying to fight these the whole time. Damn. I gotta figure out where I put all the rest of the levers, or if I let them despawn. I probably let them despawn, knowing myself. A couple sticks and some cobblestone. 1 and 2. Don't you steal my lever. I watched that intent in your eye. I seen it. To the tower. Onward. Sorry.
Onward and downward.
That wouldn't be down nut. Yeah.
Nope, nope, nope. Not whining. Better stop.
Holy stream delay.
Why is it lagging? Nope. I can go over that. I never thought trouble once when I didn't play.
Alrighty. Time to go yeet these guys back onto the tracks. Except for the fact that I didn't grab any railing, so they're probably just gonna fall off the sledge. Let's see. Uh-oh, don't go the wrong way. There you go.
Why is everything turning heavy at the moment? Come on now. I got things to do. Ow. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got things.
Alright, let's make 24 of those. Alright. Wait. Beautiful.
You're green.
I am?
I didn't know he was an incredible Hulk.
Hulk smoothies are pretty good though. Smoothie King. Alright, all the new villagers are in their homes. So what was it that you wanted to go do?
Oh,
Bruh. This guy is fired. This guy stinks.
oh, my fire wasn't employed. Hold on. Hold
Hmm.
on.
Yeah, they moved it. It's not more centered. It used to take up more of your screen. Now it's off to the side. Finally got rid of all the tunnel bores. And this is what was left. That's exactly what Octo said. Octo was like, sweet! Yeah, they're named. Yeah, sorry. There's so many just random shulkers. Alright, ready?
Yeah. Where do you think that picture is?
I'm guessing that it's that way, towards my, like, base.
Do the nether.
Would I be correct?
Yes.
Okay. I definitely have to turn down my headset volume. Holy smokes. Alright, beautiful. Much, much better. Much, 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 much better. Why is my... Oh, we're going this way. Oh yeah, that's right. Your portals. I remember how to get there. It's like this way, I think. Ouch. I have? What? Oh, it's left, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. It's like over here somewhere then. Yep. I was right. That's up here. Aha! I do remember how to get to this place. Is this what you've been scheming the past, like, week? Past couple nights, maybe? Beautiful. That's fair. Ooh, iron. Not me hazardously flying through the world because I'm trying to also pay attention to your stream. Done that. Finally, after many setbacks, we can proceed. Now with the core, I can reactivate the DETR. Thus, we can reconstruct. Is what I was going to say. Resurrect the Watcher. Prepare for activation. Downnet inserts the core to the DETR. The DETR rapidly begins to power up. Then the Watcher's essence from the cauldron suddenly appears out of the portal exactly on time. The DETR starts to react with the essence. Excuse me, sorry. The evil essence begins entering the DETR. Rise, become mortal once again. Have your revenge as the evil laughter comes from the energy of the DETR. The DETR tears rift in reality. Out from the rift a spirit, the Watcher spirit. After long centuries, I return to the mortal plane. Your services are complete. The wizard will pay. The rift shuts and the Watcher spirits fly away into the tomb. The DETR powers down. Downnet, no thanks for your services. Downnet to pick up the dark... oh, no. Yeah, no. Thanks for your services. Downnet picks up the dark energy tearing core. Downnet watches as a being obstructed in shadow flies out of the tomb toward... oh. Downnet watches as a being obscured in shadows flies out of the tomb towards the Dominion. I must hurry to the High Wizard's Tower. I must meet her there. Downnet heads north. So who's this her? Is this... I'm guessing that this her is better. Or Chloe. You know, honestly, I'm surprised that, oh fuck. This guy just, like, straight smashed through the wall. This is how you know the Demna loves Fortnite. Yeah, there's a perfectly fucking functioning door over here, and you just made the character fly in through the wall and just fucking break a gigantic asshole. How many fucking books have you guys written recently? Jesus Christ. I think you've probably been the only one writing books. Dude, this structure really is fucking massive. When you're up here or over here, it doesn't seem that, like, off. Holy fuck, this one's got 10 pages. The High Wizard. The scouts finally located the wishing blade. Send a message to the sorcerer so he can retrieve it. But don't send it via the post office. Oh my goodness. It's not. The High Wizard stops and looks east. The High Wizard, I feel a disturbance. That power. No, it can't be him. That's impossible. There shouldn't be a powerful enough conduit. They all are dead. A dark cloud approaches the Dominion. The High Wizard. Oh shit. Oh, watch your manifest out of the darkness. The Watcher laughing. Has your mortality finally caught up to you? The High Wizard. No. You shouldn't have returned. The Watcher. I've watched for centuries how the mighty High Wizard has fallen. But now he will fall by my doing. The Watcher surrounds the High Wizard in darkness. The wizard casts light, but he can't see even 2 feet in the darkness. Out from the shadows, the Watcher swings blade of pure shadow at him. The High Wizard quickly blocks it with the sword of amethyst. Then he uses the sword to boost his light spell. It breaks the darkness around him. The Watcher is hovering above. The Watcher, maybe I won't kill you, but I will trap your soul like you did to me. Then the Watcher blast energized darkness at him. The High Wizard absorbs the energy into the sword and blasted back at the Watcher. The Watcher laughs because it did nothing to him. Then instantly, in less than a second, the wizard drove the sword into his chest. He and the wizard fell from the air, landing on the ground, the Watcher still laughing. Foolish old man. The sword in the Watcher's chest starts glowing red and pulsing with energy. The High Wizard tries shielding himself with a spell, but it fails. The High Wizard, my powers, my spellbook, he senses the spellbook's gotten destroyed. The Watcher's essence absorbed into the sword explodes, killing them both. What the fuck? They're both dead already? What the hell? That quick? What the, what? That's kind of rough, dude. All this build up for the Watcher just for bro to fucking get stabbed with an amethyst sword and die. Sure. That is actually kind of funny that you built up so much backlog for a singular character just for them to fucking be killed off. I might need chords because I already lost you. Okay. Oh, I already found it. Okay. Jesus Christ. You are definitely one of our more intricate builders. I will say that, Down Nut. Alrighty, let's see. Blocks of amethyst, sea lanterns, prismarine crystals. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything hidden that I'm gonna miss. Oh god. Which one of these do I read first? Oh god. Oh fuck, it's just 50 pages of it, isn't it? That's a spell book? I figured. Down Nut. Down Nut. Out of breath. I'm here. The sorceress. I assume it is done. Yes, it is. We should hurry. The sorceress. Yes, we should. Let me see the dark energy tearing core. Down that hands for the core. She uses it to break the magic seal on the door. The sorceress quickly up the stairs. It should be up here. There. And destroying this will rid of the High Wizard's immortality spell. The sorceress. It should, but in doing so, the mage and I will be mortal as well. But the wizard's time has come. He has gone power crazy. I wish the mage was here, but he's dealing with something else. He will sense that task is finished. She uses the dark energy tearing core on the spellbook, tearing it into nothing. The destroyed spellbook releases all of its magic energy. It is over. The sorceress, it's over. I sense the wizard is no more. The Watcher was also defeated in the battle. We should head to the Dominion, the sorceress. We should. The proper High King needs to protect the Dominion once again. Donut nods. Nice. That definitely says the domain, not the Dominion, but yeah. What the fuck was that little tank thing that I just saw? Is that a boss? I'm talking about her. Mhm. 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 Ah. Okay. Where's it at? Well, then I will meet you there. Okay. Okie dokie. What the fuck is the Rubik's Cube doing in there? It's kind of a cool boss. It's because I didn't want to break a block. Yeah, I didn't want to. Ah, man, it's this one. I thought it was the other one. Fuck. Because there's gravel on the wall for some reason. Alrighty. You got this. Did you just fucking one-shot the boss? Did I just see that correctly? Oh, so there's a bunch of different bosses in this. Okay. Mhm. Hmm. Yeah, that's definitely different than Black Desert, because Black Desert it allowed you to continue to move, but you just wouldn't get any of the drops that you actually wanted. Uh-huh. Yeah. That was also something that I think that they have. I think they have that in Ark too. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I only know about Ark because my little brother, my little brothers, they both played Ark, and I just kind of like watched as they played it. So, mhm, mhm. Hmm. How much is that game? Is it free to play? Damn. Alrighty. I'm gonna read this book real quick. Let's see. A hooded figure approaches the wizard tower. Hello? Downut. Hello. Do I know you? Maybe. In a past life. The mage. Sorceress, you're here. Downut. Sorceress? Sorceress, it's time. Mage. You told me this day would come. Downut says, what's this about? Sorceress sits down. Or sit down. Sorceress Sorceress said, Many centuries ago, we fought a spirit known as the Watcher. In order to defeat him, the wizard bonded our souls to this realm, making us immortal, until one day I foresaw that the wizard would become driven for power and control. I didn't think the wizard would become power hungry, but immortality proved me wrong. When the wizard killed when the wizard killed the High King years ago, then I knew the wizard we know was gone. We'd known was gone. So I came to the mage for help. I told him about the wizard and how immortality is a curse. So I asked him to find the High King's reincarnate. Mage, it's time to tell you. You're the reincarnate. Down at what? Mage, didn't just... The mage said, I didn't just bring you to this tower just to learn magic. I brought you here to restore order in this world. Down so I'm the High King? Both nod their heads. Sorceress, you must take the throne back. If not, the wizard will continue to grow more and more power hungry. He might even try to conquer other worlds, and if we don't destroy that spell, the mage and I could fall down the same path as him. Downut, how do we destroy something that powerful, sorceress? I don't know. The mage and I aren't powerful enough to defeat him. Mage, wait, something. Wait, wait, someone powerful enough to defeat him. Wait, someone powerful enough. It took all of us to defeat him. Sorceress, no, we can't. Mage, I see no other way. His essence is locked. Oh, his essence is locked under this tower. We can unseal it if we want to. Sorceress, how would we even resurrect him? There's no more dragons left. Mage, wait. That's it. Remember that dark energy device? Sorceress, yes. How would that help us? It tears open rifts. What if we use that to open the spirit plane, using the essence to open the rift and bring him back? Sorceress, if that does work, how will we know he won't destroy us? Mage, we won't resurrect him. Downut, will you do it? Downut, Sorceress, what if we get corrupted? What if he gets corrupted? Then what? Mage, we can take a safety precaution. Sorceress. Oh no, not after last time. Mage, come on, can you foresee any other way? Sorceress, this is a bad idea, but it's our only idea. Mage, okay, I will cast a spell to split your mind into separate personalities. It should protect your mind from fully getting corrupted. Okay, I will do it then. Sorceress, there's a sunken library not far from here. Use it. Dumb nods. Mage, we can't interact in a friendly manner. Once the essence is unlocked. Is that what that's supposed to say? Okay. Okay. Can't interact in a friendly manner until the essence is unlocked. Not until the task is finished. Sorceress, I will await the High Wizards in the High Wizard's Tower. Oh. Okay. I will wait at the High Wizard's Tower for your arrival. Bring the core of that device. It's important too. Mage, you should be able to figure out where the device is with the essence. Dark energy is attracted to it. Okay. Mage, most importantly, don't mention us. The Watcher could figure out our plan. Mage, I'll watch from a distance to keep informed. Done. Anything else? Mage, Oh, one more thing. He hands down the crystal. That will unlock the seal around the essence in the basement. Down it. I think I'm ready for this journey. Mage. Okay, casting this spell might knock you unconscious. If so, you'll wake up in a few hours. Mage puts his hand on Downut's head and starts chanting a spell. Downut gets knocked unconscious. Mage. It's done. He knows the plan subconsciously. Sorceress. I hope for both our sakes, both start to leave the tower. There's some unsettled land not far from here. I might make a library there. Aha! You should. I was gonna say, yeah, you should like definitely make this book the like primary book. You should show people this before they see the other books. Yeah, that's true. That would also make sense why the sorceress and the mage both want to live at that island over there at the outcast village. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, with actual writing in it, it might be. Aside from maybe player files, but I don't even know if anybody's player file is 19 pages. I know mine and yours are kind of up there. Oh god, more reading, sure. Where are we headed to? Fuck. Alright. Hi, Leaf. How's it going, kid? Why you look up at me like that, bro? Alright, let's see. It is said the Wishing Blade is a powerful sword that has the ability to wish anything into existence, but it can only grant wishes if it has the energy to do so. The only way to charge the blade is with the energy of souls. A lot of history about the Wishing Blade is unknown. Some say it's cursed, some say it's from the gods, but who really made it, and where is it? The librarian. And then you're just gonna use all these to divvy all the books up? I kinda like that idea. And then how are you gonna do that? Are you just gonna like start filling them in left to right? And then just go to the next row? That sounds like a good idea. And then if you end up deciding that you don't want to keep doing it like that, then you could just kind of like spread out the books as you see fit. Already set into motion. Hmm. I was also informed as to what Octo is thinking about doing. Hmm. Yeah. Uh-oh, she's looking at the marketplace. She's gonna buy more outfits. I'm, I'm looking at it. I looked over and I watched you open up the shop tab, and I was just like, huh. I'm in school right now. Nice. As of right now, I like it. It's good. There's a lot of potential. Hmm. Well, okay, so I feel like what you should do, you might want to bring people to that book to start all your lore if you're going to show them like around the world. And then you can just kind of like then at the very end have them read the current book. If that makes sense. Hmm. This is gonna be interesting. Where the fuck are you gonna obtain? You know, I got an idea. I'm guessing that your lore is crossing paths with Octo's again. Well, 'cause I was informed that there might be something that happens in the near future where the wishing blade could be used. So that's fair. Yeah, that kid's lore is fucking crazy, but it all makes sense, and I think it's because all of us like are on the same page about all of it. Hmm. You know what you could also do? This might look a bit odd, but if you take item frames, because you said that supposedly the spell book was torn apart, right? What you could do is you could take item frames and have like sheets of paper and pieces of leather, just kind of like spread out, and just like have it as random pages of the spell book. Hmm. Okie dokie. Hmm. Uh-oh, she's chuckling. The sorceress? Oh, so there's two new characters being implemented. Mm-hmm. 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 That makes a lot of sense because if you just kind of like bring up that one thing, then yeah. Yeah, it's like tying two shoestrings together.
And I have not shown Monster that book. He hasn't been on. I haven't shown him that book yet.
There's so many books that there's so much like reading time for this world like already. There's probably a good 20 minutes worth of just books to read. Oh, no, there's probably more than that because there's player files too.
But I've been on him.
Mhm.
I think you'll like that final one. Figuring out how that goes.
Mhm. Mhm.
Because if I start writing things about other players, then that might cause a problem. Because I'm not going to write for other. I'm not going to write for other players that say like have any roles or anything.
Mhm.
Because I wrote the one book that had Great Fire in it,
Mhm.
but me and Oscar definitely had his version. It's that.
Mhm. Dude, I don't ever use those doors. That's the only doors on this entire build. I'm trying to think about how I want to redesign this. I'm thinking about doing like some sort of like castle structure kind of thing right here, but I don't know how I want to do it. Because if I'm gonna do that, then I need to rotate the entire build by 90 degrees. But I also don't want to do that because that's a lot of villager moving for no reason.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go make some food.
Okie dokie.
I haven't eaten it this morning.
What? I thought you said that you went and got some to eat, you goober.
I went and got food, but I didn't cook it yet.
Oh, okie dokie.
Oh, who's sitting up here in front of me?
Me? Sorry. She said I'm gonna look this way now.
Yeah, 'cause somebody appeared right in front of me, and I'm like, what do you take?
She said nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Just nuh-uh.
I can do little things too.
Need to place down more beds. Frick. Little things add up to big things.
One part of the lore I did, or one thing I did tie in was the whole dragon thing.
That's actually a really cool concept. I do like that one.
The one of, dragons and needing their souls to resurrect things.
Pretty much. Well, the dragons in all, they're a cool concept. Like, I just.
Because for the long, because I know for one time I thought, you know, okay, something, but
Mhm.
I kind of said, I figure it out myself. Because, yeah. I wasn't gonna intrude on Hako's war like that.
That makes sense.
So I decided on the next best option, reality bending machine.
Yeah, and I kind of validated the fact that that thing bends reality, so. Yippee!
I kinda just decided, let's make this a situation and let's solve the war about it. Hey man, if the post office never messed up. Technically the post office
I did think that that was kind of funny that you threw that in there. Because I was just like, huh, that's interesting.
here, I remember
Mhm.
although I like tying things together, that's the one thing I really enjoy doing.
Oh, dude, I'm so tired still.
Well, that's always the problem with that going at. And what the like second book I made you
Mhm.
with my wizard and the walker, when he mentioned something about the conflict, he was talking about the dragons.
Hmm.
He said all the commoners are dead.
Oh, yeah. I think you ended up saying that all the dragons were dead as well at some point in time.
Definitely not like that pro possibility of being wrong.
Finally, now all of you are out of my fucking way.
I'll tell you one thing.
Mhm.
What consequences come from destroying that spell book?
It's a good question.
That's for you to find out later. Down the line.
Tune in next time to figure out what happens after the spellbook got destroyed.
Well, I'd assume that the next bit of war you might get is from Moscow.
Maybe.
Hopefully. If you decide to do that. If not, I might be in.
got you. Alrighty, that took a little bit longer than what I was expecting.
And I think I can give an actual explanation for that when we move on to it, and then found out.
Right. Also, the Mafia has a means of helping him figure out how to hide from other people
Yeah,
as needed.
Mafia told giving him invisible.
Exactly.
I think that's the reason to stay there. And that's why I kind of put him in there to tell him, or like, they kind of, like, in that final book, how they fighting.
Hmm.
And the first book, Octo wrote about, so the mage just straight up said he got kicked out for not being evil enough.
Hmm.
That could literally just be a cover story.
Hmm. Kind of like how there's a whole cover story for your character too.
Do you expect a 180 with the one?
Not really, no.
You thought it was gonna be all willy-nilly, I resurrect the Watcher. I did resurrect the Watcher.
I did resurrect the Watcher just to fucking cut his throat. Right, right.
Sometimes you gotta use evil deity to get rid of another evil guy.
Right.
'Don't ask questions when I introduce the people that are on the high list. No.
Now it's like, I don't write the lore, I just listen to it.
Listen here, I think I actually,
Yeah. Mhm.
there's your explanation.
Hmm. 5, 6, 7, 8.
A powerful artifact is only as powerful as its user.
That's valid.
Don't worry. With my lore currently, there are still plenty of loose ends that still need to be tied up.
Oh my goodness.
I think I'll tell you one of the biggest loose ends. The organization is
Still doing its thing, yeah.
even with its leadership kind of in shambles.
Yeah.
The organization was just a side effect of that spell being cast upon myself to protect me. If you figured that part out. About the whole split personality spell.
Yeah. I did take notice of that, and I was just like, huh, that's a interesting turn of events. Yeah. That it was, that it was. Very much so. Oh. Oh. Yeah. You deserved it.
I deserved it.
I don't know, it's just an excuse that I was able to come up with off the top of my head. Did you just link to the wrong fucking bed?
All I gotta say is this mechanic also the ability is to bring people back, so at some point you want to that's the fun. By popular demand.
Back by popular demand, the High Wizard.
What you like that guy? By popular demand, the organizer.
Get that guy the fuck out of here! In favoritism? Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Okay.
Definitely one of the most power.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hmm?
Or Providence, probably the High Wizard. Sure.
9,
But probably Ordinance. I don't know, Ordinance kinda got clowned on, right?
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. By Water Ghost, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, he smacks the absolute fucking shit out of you. And then he's just like, well, you're shit out of luck, pal. You're dead now. Yeah. Alrighty. And then now all these beds are going to go down here. And this should fill this entire first floor. Hmm.
Goes by the name of
Nah. That guy. That guy doesn't exist. You know, I was gonna say something about that, and I was just like, it's not even worth mentioning because there's no lore behind the character. The founder is part of every fucking organization, but refuses to be affiliated with every organization, except for the ones that he actually owns and operates. Like, literally, he's just like a person that's trying to enjoy the fact that he was fucking infinitely reincarnatable, all through his own fucking willy-nilliness, if that makes sense. He just shows. You know what I should write in my book? I should write, who the fuck is this founder guy? Why do people keep calling me him? The only people that would know that I'm the founder would be like yourself and Octo, because Octo's just like Octo. Yeah, yeah. He's just the kid. Mhm. Yeah, I guess. And that's. But if. Yeah, that's like. I don't know. Mhm. What do you think? Should I make an iron golem farm here? Exactly. And do you know how many iron golems this is going to spawn per hour? It's okay, so it's one iron golem per 10 villagers per 10 minutes. So you and think about it like this. Each one of these sections holds 42 villagers. So let's just say this will be the most stupidly effective iron farm on the entire fucking server. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't complain about him building too close. I said that I didn't want anybody to build close to me. Okay. Oh shit. That is fucking terrifying, dude. We should both probably sleep just to be safe. One of ours. Is that a sloth? Nope. Nuh-uh. I'm in second period doing nothing. Nice. It's all that fucking redstone, man. Lo and behold, all the redstone was just you fucking trying to summon enough of the Watcher's essence. No, I didn't. I didn't fly that far over. So I get an Xbox One X by June 25th, so W. Nice. Good. Fire looks better. Sorry. Down the, I have a question. Can you help me dismantle 2 houses? I want to get rid of Pop Tart's old house, and I think Von Speed's house.
Why don't we just scale off the house?
And then just make a roof for it.
I don't know. I'm not touching those 10-foot poles.
Well, Pop Tart moved to Hub 2.0. So that's...
With them tearing down their old house.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Well, that house over there I know can be deconstructed, because that player will never be back, I don't think. How's your day been? Not too bad, man. I've just been kind of relaxing, enjoying the day. That's fair. You do also kind of have a whole fucking castle scheme going on elsewhere too, so... The Dominion. Bro says, "Oh yeah." Like they didn't just spend a whole fucking month working on that thing. Mhm. Was it a fox? Oh. That is pretty close. Are you fucking right clicking at me? Like you're trying to punch me from that far away? Fucking Killora? Actually, if you turned on Killora, all these guys would probably be your oh man. Well, that's what I was saying. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Since we killed all of them. I don't even have 110 villagers yet. I don't think. Let's see. Actually, I might. I have 80 here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you want to know what I'm gonna do for this? So what I was thinking was I was gonna add an extra layer of stone brick on this side, so that way their beds don't catch on fire. I was also going to do the same thing on this side because the sea lanterns are also like bleeding through, kind of bleeding through. But what I was thinking, and I fell, is on the other side. That's where we do like the kill chamber. And we have like multiple layers of water, like staggering. You know how the crop farms are over there? We'll just have an infinite flow of water, and then they'll just spew over this side, and then we'll just make like a row of lava, kinda. Yep. Mm-hmm. I would say that we could make an auto crafter, but if it's an auto crafter, then we'd have to like make sure to, yeah, we'd have to make sure to turn it off and on. We'd also have to make it so that way we time the drops, and we'd have to know exactly when 9 of them will spawn. Well, maybe, because that's what we use for the Here, come here. I'm gonna show you something. So that's kind of the concept that Factors was teaching me whenever we were through the Nether. Into the Nether. Oh yeah, here's your stairs, by the way. We're gonna go to Z-Chord 280. And then you're just gonna go left. No, we're going to the other iron farm. But it uses an observer. I can show you. So basically, a concept that we were trying to do over here, we wanted to do that over here so that way it auto-crafted everything into blocks so that way you didn't have to waste the time to make blocks. But that didn't end up working because it kept making trapdoors and fucking buttons and doors. But hold on, let's see. I may not be able to walk on that. Hold on. Actually, this might not even use an observer system. That might just have been what we were using for the... Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, because this is the signal. And then whenever the signal strength is met, or the signal requirement is met, then it sends a signal and breaks the... Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, let's see. Do you have any hoppers over here? Droppers, no. At the farm? Okay, yeah, then we'll just head back over there and then I'll just fuck around with the redstone for a little bit. Ay. Actually, there was a bunch of chests in there too. Oh, wait. Bingo. No, lava buckets. Yeah, I don't think I need that many. I also do... I don't know if I want to continue this build. Because I did one layer and that shit took forever. I'm tempted to. You know, I actually might repurpose that. Mike Wazowski, if he had 3 eyes. It's Mike Wazowski's twin brother, Wazowski Mike.
Man, the Herobrine song doesn't work. Wanna know why?
Hmm.
No moss and cobblestone under the center block.
Do it. Do it.
That moss and cobblestone.
What all do we need for mossy cobblestone?
Cobblestone is one block.
Like from a lush cave?
But anyway, probably get. You're only
Yeah,
gonna do that
we probably could. I gotta wait on the villagers to breed over here anyway, so it gives me something to do. No, I've killed all of them. Not. No, no, no. No. Pet ate them all. Yeah, Pet ate them all. Yeah. If you accidentally, like, kill one, it doesn't fuck up all the trades. It just temporarily does until you start curing villagers again. That might be why I'm gonna leave that system down there. Error. Yeah. Alrighty. So we said we need a strength of 9? Right? Here, we should probably stand over here. I got a couple redstone doodads on me, I think. No, I don't. I have observers. I have observers and pistons. Hey, be careful opening up those trapdoors that you opened. The iron golems can get down to these two. Yeah. Actually, wait a sec. I got an idea. Oh fuck, I probably should have kept those top two. It'll be fine. Wait, why'd you do that? That's on purpose. So that way I can do that. And then I need those other two that are on top. Oh. But that doesn't... But, I didn't mean to hit you, I'm sorry. You're far. What the fuck? Here. All you gotta do is come up here and then crouch and then there you go. And then now we can go like this. Ta-da! And I think, theoretically, this, what would be block, is going to make it so that way the iron golems can't get through. even if this is open. Well, if it's open, it makes sure that they can't. Because they're 3x2, right? Yeah. As long as they're not 3x2x1, this build should work. If they're 3x2x1, then I might be a bit in trouble. So I think I have 10 blocks. Here, let's see, stack of dirt. I'm just gonna grab stacks of dirt out of here. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5 is the max for a hopper. Okay. Now it's a matter of finding a signal strength of 9. Let's see. We're gonna go like this. That's gotta be on. Then we can go like this. Fuck, I need to grab my redstone too. Yeah. The distance of the signal. I just grabbed 25 blocks. Let's see, what else do we need for this? We'd probably need an auto crafter too, right? What do I need to make that? Iron. Oh, it's not an auto crafter. You said crafting table, redstone dust, and iron? You spend all that time going and looking for one. Oh, I need a dropper too. I have a dropper in here. Dispenser. Do I not have a dropper? I do have a dropper. What the fuck? That's confusing. Alright. Yeah, we'll probably end up needing it somehow or way, or yeah. We don't need another one, I don't think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be a full strength. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Huh? 13, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Oh, so it's this one? Okay, so everything past this point is unnecessary. So we have to make it... Actually, that's a lie, because we need this strength, this one right here, to be... How about that? I'll just do this. And then it'll just be that corner piece. So what we gotta do is now we gotta make it so that way we remove blocks until that signal strength goes to there. Here, actually. Let's see. 15. But yeah, pretty close. As soon as that retracts, then I've pulled out enough of the blocks. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably 8, I'm guessing. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Yep. What, dude? You gotta go outside? Hold on, give me 1 sec. Go on. Go. Yeah, but another thing with the crafter, this is gonna be a constant signal, so we're gonna have to make a signal that'll turn it off and on. Kind of like... Oh. Yes, but you gotta remember we also need the filler blocks. Or we need filler blocks in order to funnel the blocks, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? Actually, wait, no. Because the system doesn't even have to cross through this. This is just our base signal. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Yeah. One sec. Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that this was correct. Here, I'm just gonna split these with you. I should probably look up further. Did you get the blocks or no? I just split half of what I had with you. Like there? Okay. You're blocking this by a signal strength of 9, aren't you? Hold on, let's see. Okay, but this now has a signal. Hold on. Try it like that. And then I can hopefully toss more in here. Hold on, let me grab a couple blocks of iron. Never mind, I don't know where all my iron's at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So that's the output signal of this, and that's not even completely filled. Yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But look, I put 9 items in it. Okay. But that's what we want in order for this to activate, if that makes sense. Oh, I get what you're saying. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. You're on the right path. Or at least I think so. And then every time that there's exactly 9, this should... Hold on. Let's see. That doesn't activate it. I have plenty. I just want to... Yep. We could probably dumb this system down so that we're not trying to fight it, but yeah. I want to try something as well, because if I go like this... Okay. Let's test this. Yeah, that's exactly what we want it to do. Sorry. And we didn't even need this hopper lock or anything. What do you mean we do? No, because that hopper lock's not doing anything. It's comparators, I think, that you can bedrock lock. Yeah, it's just gonna keep pushing out blocks. This is the system that we wanted. We could probably I guess we probably can't really simplify this all too much. Yeah. This is the concept that we're going for, and now our aim is to just simplify it. Yeah, all this was just kind of a waste of time. Alright, and let's see. So this doesn't activate unless it has an exact signal strength of 9. And that doesn't include if we go like this. Because like that's a signal strength of 1, and that's 5 iron ingots inside of a singular slot. Here, actually, let's go ahead and test this concept a bit more. I'm gonna go ahead and I was gonna toss some redstone in there just to see. Yeah, we'll have to auto filter those. Also, there's gonna be a slight problem. Well, auto sorter's not difficult to make at all, and I mean at all, dude. Yeah. No. Yeah. Alright, so... And then it would be something as simple as... Let's go ahead and go like this. This. Yeah. And then just have it a signal strength of 9. Let's prove your concept. Yep. Yeah. It's just, I thought that we were gonna need like a redstone clock, but not really. hmm Then basically, we could actually probably make multiple of these if we want to make an. Let's see. Maybe. Did I? No? Oh, you picked it up then? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hmm. Alright, and then all we would need to do is technically something that we could do. Aw, it's so hard. Let's see. Well, because technically we could probably go like this. Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. All we gotta do is just kinda block this in. And then once we get that figured out, then technically, I'm just using these as temp blocks for now. Yeah. It's just gonna be underground. I'll probably end up making a room over here somewhere. Or it might be just like an off break of the what's it called? Yep. And all I would have to do is make an auto sorting system prior to this. Here, actually, I could probably make an auto sorter on top of this. Let's see. Oh yeah, cause then here, hold on. I can go like this. Let's see. 2, 3. Yeah, this is just gonna be like a prototype, just to see how much space that I need. 1, 2, 3. And then redstone repeaters. 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure that that's how that works, right? Two, 3.
Pretty much you're just taking a hopper along with, to go through that long.
Mm-hmm. Wait a second. I might have built this wrong. No. So, I did that wrong. It's actually supposed to be like this. And then these are supposed to be activated. And then what you gotta do is you gotta go through and you have to do repeater, 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 and then dirt, 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 and then I'm not even gonna fight this. Dirt, 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 and then dirt, dirt, and dirt. Alright. Actually, I might be able to go like this. Huh. I am? Unintentionally? Possibly. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Because these two blocks won't even be connected. And there's gonna be wall blocks in between. And then, if we want, we can test this theory. I can grab a couple hoppers from here. I just have to raise this up by a couple blocks. Actually, not really. Let's see. Three, 4. What are all of our sortable blocks? Well, we need iron, we need string, and we need poppies. Wait, is that all that this farm accumulates? Yeah, but that's not really worth it, honestly. hmm This isn't built correctly. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure if I put these torches here, that might... Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I always try and fuck with it just to see if I can like sway it, if that makes sense. But yeah, so basically how this works is you just kind of gotta do 2 separate systems. I'm not going to be able to make this right here above this. It's going to have to be off to the side. Because what I want to do is I want to make it so that way it's... So, let's just use this as a temp block. These are going to be chest. They're just going to be double chest. And it's going to be hoppers going into these. And there's also going to be the other chest right here. And I might make multiple of each just to be safe. Let's see, 2 of these. Yeah, like string. Instead of making too many of them. Yeah, that could actually be a problem. But I don't really think that that's too big of a problem. At that point, it's... We could just make multiple of them. Well, that's the concept that I'm like thinking of over here, because if I make multiple like sorting systems, because I can make 2 for each or 3 for each, and just kind of do it that way. And then I can make 2 or 3 different sets of autocrafters, so that we're not really expelling any waste, if that makes sense. And technically, from wherever I put this, so it'll probably be centered with this wall right here, just so that way I'm not wasting hoppers and effectively using everything properly. So, with all of that being said, I would have to measure the exact length of this back wall. Actually, let's see. This is... $45. $114. $50. What? Just one long kill chamber? That's what I was thinking. Well, yeah, because they spawn sporadically on top of this place. Like, absolutely bizarre spawns, kinda. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be one of the librarians. And I'm certain of that. No, well, the reason why I say that is because are you sure it's not the foot block? I thought that the pillow block was on Java, but okie dokie. One set. Hold on. Okay, so that's 72. So this wall is 72 blocks. Is that 36? $81. So this right here is centered.
The only sucky part is you can't really make it here.
Sure we can. Why the roof? I was planning on making a funnel system for them over here. And just funnel them into like a 2x2 block. Right here. Sure. Ain't gonna kill nobody. That was interesting. I've never seen that before. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. You know what I also thought about? What's something that iron golems can stand on but not other mobs really can, and items will drop through? Well, let's see. Oh, you are a 2x2 by 2x2 by 3. So that makes me feel a little bit more comfortable. Well, depending on, because I was thinking that. What you need? Here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking as well, because I was thinking about lowering the lava right here. I was actually thinking about putting the lava right here, but I'm gonna need a lot of, what's it called? By the way, those are your phantoms. Okay. Well, that's what I was thinking, because if I do it like that, oh, I guess I could do it like that. Because by the time that they get to the center, then I could just make it, yeah, I got this. Well, we'd have to do a form of warp signs. And then we just, from this, we have to do, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as long as, okay, so the one issue with this farm is that hoppers can only do 9,000 items per hour. So if this farm becomes more effective than that, then we're screwed. There's not much else that we can do except for double and triple up the hopper systems. And that's it. But if I set the iron golems, like, if I start the waterway all the way at this very end piece, I'm wondering if I can make it so that way they all just funnel downwards whilst remaining in the lava. Or, I can't really, I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this. Because I'd have to make it so that way the lava's at their head, but it's not going to interfere with the water. And it's also not going to travel through the bed, through the walls and damage the beds. I guess I am planning on expanding this out by another block. So that does help a little bit. That's no issue. I just have to go look for all my iron. That I think I know where it's at. I'm pretty sure that I left it at Octo's place in accident. But yeah, and then we just go like this, and what I was thinking is, I don't know. At this point, it might just be better off to use hoppers. It's not really, the water flow would be cool and all. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, what I was thinking is that I would. Mm-hmm. I should have grabbed all those warp signs. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Alright, so we just need a shit ton of warp signs, and let's hope that I still have warp signs over here. If not, we're gonna go chop down a bunch of warp trees. So it'll be 45 plus 36, 81. What? Where the hell am I getting these numbers from? I think it was 117 minus 45. Oh, wait. My number's 72. 72, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. 5 times 16. That's, what is that? 8 times 10, it's 80. Gonna grab this because I don't feel like coming back. That doesn't need to be grabbed. This can stay. Actually, you know what? I don't want a cluttered inventory, so... Let's see. 4. Sorry. What do you mean? I was just gonna add blocks on top of it, so that way they spawn inside the water. Why would we want to kill the spawns on the roof, though?
So they spawn in the water.
Yeah, I was gonna make the water on the roof.
Were?
Yeah,
Then why were we putting the bottom area?
that's lava. You'll understand. I'll explain when I get back. But I just wanted to make it look good, that's all.
We could get it working.
I understand what you're saying, but I'm thinking about putting another roof on top of that. And then we can carpet or slab it.
Spawn's still on the roof,
Extension in which direction, though?
but like where's this whole area at? Here.
Oh, like the whole waterway system and everything? Let's see. Hold on. I'm on my way. I'm gonna see what you're talking about. Actually, hold on. Yeah, 'cause you see, I don't know if you had noticed the 2x2 that was there. So there was the 2x3, and I was gonna put lava there. I was thinking about doing a water drop down, but I think no for an item flow That's what I was thinking about. I ended up changing my mind. We are gonna do hoppers. I was just thinking about like possible things that I could do, if that makes sense. That's fair. That's what I was planning on doing. I was just gonna make the same iron farm that I have over the ocean and then deconstruct that one. It is that same exact iron farm. Why do you say that the execution is going to be completely different? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of why I had all the lava buckets as well. I think I know what you're getting at. But basically, I was thinking about the fact that I remember how you were saying that I won't be able to start this right away, which does make sense. It will take me a minute or two. But yeah. Well, okay.
Need access. We're not really
I
using
see.
but
I see what you got over here.
pretty much I was thinking we were just gonna do a water path down here, going into the back wall, so allow the vehicle along the front, hoppers beneath, going down there.
Okay. But I see a slight problem with that. So, when you place down hoppers and have water flowing over top of it, there's an issue that I don't know if it's been fixed. It could have been. It's very likely that you can just go like this and you place the hoppers, the water will flow over top of it. Yes, that'll be fine and dandy. They will be hit by this, but if the items fall over the edge, there is a singular pixel from how the hoppers sit that's a little bit higher that causes an issue of like overflow and like potential items not getting picked up. Maybe not. They might have fixed it. It looks like they did.
Okay. So pretty much the hoppers
Yeah, what I was thinking was that yeah, I have a couple on me. So that might hold on. Let's see. I guess it does work. That's fair. That's fine. I think it's because of how strong the water flow is from this though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is completely different than what I was thinking. Because what I was thinking was... Here, hold on. Up to the roof we shall go. I was thinking that we do a waterway like this. And then we just kind of do that going upwards to that far wall. And then just have them flow off into a 2x2. And then... No. Because... So, okay, so how water flow works, it is 7 blocks and then the 8th... Okay, so on your last one, this one will be 8 blocks. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then what we do is we stagger it by 1. And then we do 7. So it'll be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and that's the perfect amount. That way we don't have to like stop all the spawns from up here, and this is just gonna be water, so it's not gonna cause any damage or literally anything. All we would have to do is just place blocks. And then down here, I was going with a similar concept design with what you were thinking, except I was thinking that we just put warp signs like at this second block and then put lava on there. That's a good question.
Why don't we just make a whole like new section of this? Don't take
Yeah, yeah. Cause then technically we could just kind of make, yeah, we could just make the crafters and hoppers and systems. We could just make that. Yeah, we could do that. But the downside is that this whole wall needs to come out by 1 block. Actually, that's not really a problem. Because what I was just thinking is, oh, wait a sec. I did accumulate a problem. It's not just the fact of the funneling. So, with that singular. Yep. Because I would have to make the entire system backwards, and it'd have to be facing that way, or it'd have to be sideways. And with how the redstone system works, there's not much room to compact it. Especially with the auto sorters. Auto sorters aren't very compactable on top of what. Yeah, it's so it's 1 block by 5 blocks by 3 blocks. So it'll be, this is the basic concept. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll need that for every item that we're trying to sort. And then we'll need what, 3 of these? And then we could do this on both sides technically. And then we'd go like this. And then we can put as much space in between these as we actually want. Actually, this might work. Let's see, how much space do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. We have 5 blocks, and then we have. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Uh-huh. Yep. Pretty much. Yep. Which will suck for some people, but yeah. Yeah, we should probably do a chest just to be safe. Just in case an incident arises like what happened at the gold farm a couple weeks back. But yeah. What I was thinking is that since this is all the space that I need for this, I could probably make it. Hold on, let's see. How tall is that? So 3 blocks. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have plenty of space for this. That's fine. And then the only issue that I'm currently coming up with is this redstone. Because what I'm thinking is that we have to narrow it again, and it'll be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. That's. Yeah, see, that error. The problem with this is that there's only so far that we can make this go, if that makes sense. Because I think that our best idea is just kind of keeping this and just kind of eight, and then the yeah. hmm But yeah, that's kind of an this alone is an issue.
Sure. Well,
Yeah, yeah. It's 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, hold on. 7, 8. And then that might be an issue as well. Wait, because this is actually technically a full 9 system, right? Hmm. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Why don't we just do it like this then? If this will be able to. Yeah, that works. That was just one of the things that I was thinking about that might accumulate a problem. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
but you better make sure.
Right. But we can also use half slabs to transport it. Half slabs and glass too, because if we place glass, then we can thread it through the pieces of glass, I think. Yeah, no. And then basically, so the only issue that I'm seeing is just kind of space. That's it. No, we just need something simple. Okay, so another thing that I'm thinking about is yeah. Yeah. One thing that I've also realized, we could kind of block all or place all these blocks back, since we're only going to be using a certain amount of space over here. Because then we can just kind of like lay out our blueprint for this, and then this will be maximum amount of blocks that we'll need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for this. This needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. So we need 7 blocks in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we're gonna go for the 8th block. Huh? What do you mean? Either way. If I do it, if I do the redstone this way, then No, okay, so what I was thinking with this, since this is the dead center of this build, or of this wall, what I was thinking about doing is I'm just gonna leave this and we'll use that as our source for the door. And we'll just put the door right here. And then what we'll do is we'll create two separate systems. System 1 will be over here, System 2 will be over here. And then what we'll do is we can kind of add stairs if needed. We're probably not going to, but also this gives me space to move around in here if I need to. Also, since this hopper system is going to be running from over here, I might as well make it so that way it's two separate systems instead of just one. Also, I can make it so that way I have space for the crafter, I have space for, because both of these, this one is technically only a 2 by 5 by 3. What's up? No. Auto sorter is going to be further up. The auto crafter is going to be down here. We can also raise the auto crafter as needed too. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then what we could do is, let's see, how much space do I have here? 4, 5, 6 blocks? No, I don't have 6 blocks, I have 5 blocks. Because that block's non-existent. Let's see. Because this is 5 blocks, I need, depends on, okay. How many sets of double chests do we want for the string and for the poppies? I would say I'm gonna say 4 of each. Well, we could probably do a 3-to-1 ratio, 3 poppies, 1 string, and then 1 thing for iron as well, or a couple things for iron as well. Well, if we want to do it like that, what I'm thinking... Another thing that I'm thinking about is... 3, 4, 5... Okay, so either way, I need that much space. Either going this way, 3, 4, 5, or that way. Yeah, the hoppers are gonna be all the way up. Well, it'll be 1 block over. It'll be right next to that, but yeah, because that's gonna be replaced by stone. Mhm. Mhm. And then it's gonna turn left right here, and then it's gonna go across this, and then it's gonna get sorted completely. That's going to be the auto crafter and everything in between. And if we do, let's see, 2, 3. What do you mean? No, that's center point. That's from edge of wall to edge of wall. Oh, yeah, yeah. I got you. I see what you're saying. That's just common error. Alright, let's see.
No, but
3, 4.
in this test, how do you
This all.
go down?
So, that's what I was thinking. This all depends on how much of each thing that we want to do. Because this is. Okay, so at the absolute minimum, that's what we need. Right there. That's it. And that's going to be a 3 by 3 by 5 by. Yeah.
There's only 3 items.
Yep. And then we can make these double chests, because technically right here at this bottom block, I can put the first double chest. And then the double chest will stagger like this. And then they're going to go back. Well, that's what I was thinking, because then I could just do like 3 of them. Because I could do just this for poppies. Like, just that. And then I could probably add, I don't know, 1 or 2 for string. And then whatever we decide for iron. Because iron, we could, since we're making a whole separate thing for iron, I feel like. What do you mean it constantly cycles?
Well, say it keeps going.
Mhm.
Iron ingots are gonna keep flowing.
Mhm.
The iron blocks are on the output.
Mhm.
This farm's not going to produce iron ingots, it's going to produce iron blocks
Mhm.
by flowing the iron pretty much through it. It goes through pretty much. We're just trying to filter out the unwanted items like the poppy and string.
Mhm.
Keep the iron flowing down to the crafter. We just don't want the crafters getting clogged with poppy and string.
Mhm.
We want them to be taken real quick. The art just flow. There doesn't even need to be really an iron auto.
No. It just needs to be able to funnel through. But if I don't make an iron auto sorter, then we're not going to be able to have an overflow. If I don't, we won't be able to have an overflow. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm just kind of getting a rough idea as to what I want this to look like. Okay, so this can be expanded infinitely after I'm done here, just so you know. Damn, are those my phantoms now? Fuck. Alright. Oh, wait, I forgot something really important. Frick. No, I already did those. Redstone repeaters. Yeah, but I can take these dirt blocks and do that. Fuck, I don't want to do this out of this block. Yeah. I just realized that I made this whole system and I'm like, wait a second, it's gonna look weird. I probably could bring it up by one more. Because that'd save us a whole... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's see, we're gonna put this here, we're gonna put this here, here, and then... I do gotta get rid of those hoppers though. Alright, and then I can add another layer of this. And I can take away these. Add the layer of that. Go ahead and go like this. Then I'm pretty sure that I can go ahead and do this. And I can turn these on. Ta-da, that's our first set. Minus this right there. Stop yelling at me, phantoms. I know I need to sleep. That hurt. And then all I gotta do is this. Is that 2 on this side? Yep. Well, cause this right here is exact minimum. Like, this is one of each. That is no fancy mechanics added into it, nothing at all. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then this can kind of go out a couple more blocks if we need to. I don't want it to go out too far because I don't want to, like... I mean... Yeah. It can also make it look like an iron golem's nose. Okay, so we said that we wanted to do like 3 on each side, right? That's fine. Okay, so... Yeah, it does. No matter what, that's gotta be the last one. Alright, so... We can do 3 and then do we want I think I want to do 3, 2 and then we'll do 1. Why? Technically, yes, it could be anyone. Yes. So, no. But technically, our best bet would be making it the last one. That would be the best option, yes. Well, I mean, let's see. Maybe. Yeah, that's the concept that I'm going for, but I'm mhm. But I'm thinking I'm gonna do these first 3 as poppies, and then 2 is string, and then 1 is iron, and then we'll have our overflow. But I can't really make the overflow into its own thing. It's just gonna be a string of hoppers going down into double chest. That's it. That's the problem with making overflow chests. You can't really do what you want to do with them. Pretty much. Alright, so this right here should be a completed system. This is done. All I need to do now is add hoppers. So I'm gonna add, yeah, I also gotta add filler blocks, but yeah. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Because technically I can go like this, since this is the last one. And then this can lead straight into a chest right here. And that shouldn't interfere with anything. And then this and that. Now all I gotta do is this. And ta-da! Okay, so now fuck. Oh wait, I gotta move up all those. Haha, I'm forgetting steps. I cry. Yeah. Yep, and just like that. Now she's good to go. Because this last block right here is going to be all stone bricks. And we can kind of leave that as is. Unless we want to expand this out by 1 more, and then I can take away the first one. And we can do it that way. But I don't think that needs to be done. Oh my goodness. Alright. And then now all I gotta do is this. 2 pest. Thank you. Yeah, I might actually need that. Yep, chests are gonna be right here. I don't know why I'm placing those dirt blocks. I brought chests with me on my way back. I'm connecting them. I got it. I got it, I got it. It's just easier to place them and then go back through and do the hoppers after. Oh fuck, technically I can't do that with this one. What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Because they'll funnel back through. The maximum amount of time that it'll take for those to funnel through is an hour. That's being completely filled. But yeah. And then now we gotta build this system. Alright, now we need our auto crafter. You'll see. And then what we can do, since this is already... Yeah. This whole... We're gonna have to make it further back than that, too. It'll probably have to be another 2 or 3 blocks. I hate to say it, but it'll probably have to be, like, out here, maybe. But yeah. So what I can do here is I can go like this. Because we just need our little redstone system. Honestly, that all depends on how we want to do this. Let's see. What if I do it like that? Oh! Okay. Wait a sec. Okay. I get what you're saying. So if I do it like this... And then I can do that. Okay, okay. Oh yeah. I don't know. It's a good question. Because technically what I could do, what I'm thinking about doing at least, is... What I'm thinking is this. Because this shouldn't interfere with anything. And then I should be able to go like this. And then... then the crafter can go back here. And that keeps it a bit more hidden, right? And then we put this in front. Oh, wait. I won't be able to do that. I guess I can. I guess I can. Well, the issue that I'm looking at is if I put this right here, it's going to siphon from above. Yeah. Let's see. I guess we could lower this by a block then. Yeah, we can place the crafter back. We can place that as... Oh. What are you doing? It's this one. Oh, sorry. There you go. But yeah, and then we can... I think I can place this like that, right? We could do the block thing. Okay. Then let's do this as the issue solving. And we're just gonna go like this, because you said that you don't trust that. We're gonna go like that. Oh, not like that. Are you seeing if you can place it downwards? Hmm. There's only a slight problem here now. It's gonna make all the chests for the iron completely off with everything else. It's all gonna be off by a singular row. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be, now that I'm thinking about it. We would just have to pick it up on the right row. Comparator on which side does it matter? Okay. Comparator and redstone. Oh, that's the chest one. Oh. We gotta place another block right there. Two, three, 4, 5. And we need another block here. Actually, you got 2 stone. You got 1 more? Frick. Oh. That's fine. I'll just place this for now. Yep.
Technically, you really don't need them here as long as you put the redstone into it, because either kind of just one block short.
Oh, let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Kind of with the current
Because technically that works and it compacts it a little bit more. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are correct. Fuck. No, it's not. It's a 9. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to fight redstone all day. Let's see. I like how we just do. Yeah. Let's try the other way. Because I think that that's how we had it last time. Where it was like this. And then we just kind of boom, bang, bing, bong. Bing, bong. Oh, it's because it's... I know why. Hold on. It's because... Yeah, we're gonna have to do it the way that I was thinking about it. We're gonna have to bring this down by another block, and then it's gonna have to dispense directly into the hopper. Mm-hmm. It's siphoning like how hoppers work. Hoppers are just picking up the items before it's able to actually like obtain the items. So now I don't think that the direction of this matters. We can just kind of go boom and boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And then now what we can do is, let's see. This is gonna be the backwards one. Oh man. Because technically I can go like that. Oh fuck, I can't even do that. Hold on. Let's see. Technically there should be a chest here though, right? Yeah. Yeah. I got this right. And then we do the overflow. Oh, don't you worry, buddy. You're next. I promise you are next. Bro's jumping like, yippee! No. That's not a yippee situation. I promise. Way to be upfront about it, Nut. Holy smokes. Alright, and then we can just kind of infinitely expand this as needed. Nope. So this right here, as long as this will just be the extent that we can make the overflow, and that'll be that. We just can't make that any further unless we do it like this, or actually unless we do it like this. And it went like this. Nope, can't do that. I just thought about it. That won't work. Yep. We'd have to skip 2 blocks. Or 3 blocks, depending on the situation. Hall. Oh, you're doing it. Oh, yeah! You gotta flip the other way, though. Oh my goodness, Danny. You're a fucking genius. Alright. Yeah, because now that won't cause any issues, and it'll just all funnel to the very bottom. Whatever we decide to make the very bottom. No, there's enough spacing in between this and that. This won't lock any of those because they're not directly in, like, yeah. So, in order for it to lock them, they gotta be like this. Or as some extent of that. A subtract mode, or it has to be directly into linking with the comparator. But the subtract mode for this is basically just telling the system, hey, the hoppers can't go over this amount, and it'll just fluctuate everything through it. I do gotta figure out what I want to do as the filler blocks, and what blocks I want to sort, and which one. Onwards! I don't remember how many of these I need. I think it's 4 for each one. 4 and then 45 of each block that we're trying to sort. Yep. No, not 4 stacks. Just 4. Anything higher than that, it's gonna mess up the whole system. I mean, not really, but if I do 4 stacks, that's 4 levels that I gotta waste when I don't really want to waste 4 levels. Filler. Yes, I don't want to waste levels when I have 240 levels. You are correct. What's so bad about a guy now wanting to use his levels, huh? He says this guy he's the one that's walking on the fucking roof with the wandering trader. You check and see if he's got any good trades first. Yeah. Damn you. Aw, man, that one's not even aimed right. Alright. every anime developer ever. Alright, guys. Show's getting good. Time for filler. Fucking prologue. all the prequels and everything else that comes before it. It's just like, since you weren't actually paying attention, sometimes, I hate to say it, sometimes filler is actually super helpful. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Let's see.
It's something we're still kind of trying to throw something at the wall.
Hope it sticks. Alright, now we need a bunch of poppies. I know where to go. Where are my rockets? No. Talking about the old iron farm. the one that I got that's over here over the ocean that has all the resources that we need. It's just kind of a dumbed down farm. Hey, it's even got string. Let's go. That's all I need. Not really, I need more than that. More string. Why do I gotta go over there? I don't like the spiders. They're gonna bite me. The spiders are gonna bite me. Nope. Alright. Actually, they didn't, because I didn't remove the torches until you got there. That hurt my feelings. Well, that's too damn bad. Sorry. Alright, let's see. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's this. Nice one. My leg! Alright. Farm's done. Uh-huh. The hard part's done. The easy part's fucking ready to go. We just need the blocks. That's one thing that, like... That's what we've been waiting on. What do you mean I gotta finish them up? Hey, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about... Oh my god, there's a lot of them. There's actually, that's not that many. I've had more here. That actually, I don't know if you remember when the server was super laggy, like a couple weeks ago. Yeah. No. You don't terminate those. Yeah. You want me to show you? Yeah, there's a trap door right here. The only guy that we don't want... Here, hold on. We gotta give all these guys jobs, though. Stop throwing redstone contraptions at me. Did you eat them? No. Alright, pal. Alright, you're done. Ah! This is why sleep is important, not man. Bro's over here like, nod, no, sleep is alright. Sleep is counterproductive. I was gonna punch you and say, get in the hole! Let me in. It's fine. Just in case. Oh yeah, did I show you this? That's gonna kill that villager. Fuck. Dude. Sounds like button. Button, wait, hold on, button. Click, 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 click. And you just killed 2 of my villagers, you bastard. That one did convert. But he doesn't have the job already set. Alright. Don't you start pointing a finger at me. I'll bite it off. Fair point, fair point. Need villagers? Dude, look at how many fucking librarians there are in there. What the hell? Alright, guys. Respiration 3? Yeah, it's I don't think you realize how much fucking in-game coding I have to do with Redstone in order to get shit like that. Shh. Yeah, but you gotta do it a specific way. I used to have a system like this where it'd get stuck. Actually, the villagers will get stuck right here if they keep bouncing back and forth. And come help me shove all these villagers into the hole. Just don't shove the librarian into the hole. Or not the librarian, the farmer. We need 1 farmer, 1 nitwit. Dude, that'd actually be pretty cool. You know, I hate to say it, but I thought about it yesterday. I was just like, I wonder why we can't lure the younger villagers with emeralds. And then I'm like, wait a second. I know, I thought about it and then I'm like, oh, fuck. That just sounds terrible, man. Lure the small villagers. They'll know where to go. What to do and what things need to be done. Oh, fuck. I'm about to... Yeah, that nitwit almost fucking walked right into the pit. Bane of Arthropods 2. L-Trade. Aqua Affinity for 6. Respiration 3 for 38. Push him in, nut. Uh-oh. Except for the fact that fucking Goober over here keeps trying to walk into the fucking pit of his own demise. No, that's the pit to hell. gay slur? Do you want to go to obtain money and wealth beyond your imagination? No, they're not. They're literally about to be killed by a fucking zombie and then just act like everything's okay. And not get pushed into the fucking pit of hell just because I got tired of them not giving me a good trade. Lavish life of just sleeping and eating whatever they have on them and getting infinite emeralds and books and books. Ugh, hold on, one of the dogs went out. I'll be right back. You wanna know what kind of nifty song just popped into my head? No, it was Don't Fear the Reaper. Dream on, dream on, dream on, dream on. Octo was just messaging me. He says that he's not able to get on. Now the real trick is I gotta mirror this entire... Oh, hello, missing piece. That's not good. Potential problem for later slot that needs to be evaluated currently, so that way later slot doesn't forget about it and is like, why the fuck isn't the farm working right? Obviously, I don't fucking like him either. I always... That guy always ends up finding the problems. Fucking asshole. Finding all the problems. How dare you? Right? Okay. Later. Arena parade. Doom, 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 boom. You know what also comes out soon? GTA 6. Haha. What? I thought it... What? No. I thought it said this year. What? I was so excited. Man. I thought it said 2025. Let me know if you need Cobble. I got bored and mined 10 shulkers of it a couple of nights ago. It's okay. Everybody keeps shattering my hopes on that fucking game. 5 years ago I was told that we were gonna get it the same year that I graduated, and here we are. Almost 10 years later. Alrighty. Keep it well. I'll catch you later, man. Bye, boy. Bye, ba-da, 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 ba-da. Alright, so I have space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have space for 8 of these guys. We'll make 9 just to be safe. One sec, guys.
Huh?
Alrighty guys, I am going to end stream here. I'm almost done with this second floor. And then we will come back and we will work on the first floor. And once I complete this, actually I lied, when I come back, we're gonna work on the top floor. Because all of this other stuff's pretty much gonna be hidden for the most part. But for those of you guys that are here, thank you guys for tuning in. You guys are awesome. Y'all stay safe. Spread love and positivity. And peace out, guys. Hold on, let me get rid of all this dirt first. Alrighty. Alrighty. For those of you guys that are watching, thank you all for tuning in once again. Y'all stay safe, spread love and positivity, and peace out, guys. I'll catch y'all later after I return from the work. Later, laters.